Alright, hello, and welcome back. Today, as you can see, we are doing The Evil Within 2. Now, before we jump in, I'm going to explain a few things. So, for those of you who watched my last stream, you'll know that I took a break. Now, I will say, a lot of the break wasn't actually because of the Evil Within speedrun I tried with Akumu. Though that didn't help, but in truth, there's actually been a lot of shit going on in personal life, and it kind of just boiled over to a point where I wasn't enjoying the streams, and I decided just to take a week to rest and get myself back into condition. So that's partly why, but but I can also understand people thinking that it was because of how pissed off I got that stream. Which, to be fair, I did get pretty pissed off and probably should have stopped 2 hours before I actually did stop. And just gave it another attempt another time. Because the thing is, I still have been trying to do Akumu runs in my own time, but I've been enjoying them a bit more because I've not been trying to meet a deadline with them. I've been doing them as just a fun thing to do. So, we may still return to Evil Within 1 to do another Akumu speedrun, and this time try and get it right. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway though, enough about that. Let's jump into Evil Within 2. Also, we got a shit ton of unlocks when we opened the game today. One of which you can see. We've got Akumu difficulty unlocked right off the bat for this game. I think it might be because I played Evil Within 1. Because when I opened the game up, I got Infinite Ammo mode, Invincibility mode, Super Strength mode, and Akumu unlocked right off the bat. So the Infinite Ammo one could make for a very fun, relaxing stream later down the line. Maybe where I try and kill everything run. Where with Infinite Ammo, I just try and put down every motherfucker on the map. Anyway, we're gonna jump into survival to start with, because I don't want to do a nightmare as my opening run. I feel like it would, let's see. Disable that. I don't want any fucking aim assist. Home engulfed in flames. Tragic fire kills child. Nanny. So, this game's going to be an interesting one, because it doesn't follow on from the first game in terms of the story with Rubik. How this one tends to work is it's going a bit more into Sebastian's backstory.
No, this is not happening.
That said, I heard the gameplay's a bit better. Also, we can do a first-person mode, so that might be another interesting stream to do at some point. I reckon playing this game in first person would completely change it. So this is a much younger Sebastian than what we saw or see.
Damn it!
Break the glass. Hey, there we go.
Lily, I'm here! Where are you? Oh god, she upstairs.
Oh, can't go that way. Yeah, so this one covers a bit more Sebastian's story. Unfortunately, this one didn't do that well, so we're not going to get a third, sadly, to finish up Ruvik. Because, as we know from Evil Within 1, Ruvik got out.
I'm here, Lily! I'm here!
Yeah, no, so there's different things these games do
Lily?
well. Her room
Come
is
on out.
untouched
Lily!
by the
Where are
fire.
you? I'm here. Dad's here.
The rest of the house
You're
is falling
here for me,
apart.
Dad.
Oh, I think we're having a nightmare. Yeah, I think Sebastian's having a nightmare. Because, as we know from the first game, he still feels guilt over, like, the loss of his child and wife.
No!
You didn't save me.
Yeah, nightmare. Oh, fuck. And he still finds his help at the bottom of a bottle. Also, casual, like, Men in Black right there. Hey, Kidman.
Kidman?
Hello, Sebastian. It's been a long time.
3 years, I believe.
3 years.
Yep.
I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle. Is that it?
And why are you here now, damn it?
You didn't find me because they didn't want you to. Calm down, Sebastian.
You knew what was gonna happen in that hospital, didn't you?
A little bit.
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
You sound just like that psychologist the Force shoved down my throat. But he didn't have answers. You do. You're gonna tell me about Mobius.
So, Mobius is another thing like Beacon that uses STEM. But it goes by a different name.
I'm here because of this.
So I honestly could have taught the stream returning to the world of STEM if I wanted, because they both run the same thing. It's just Mobius is a different world.
Where did you get this?
Lily's still alive.
He just has the revolver on hand.
Lily is dead! I read the police report! I was at her funeral!
We can rewrite history if we want to. Staging a death is child's play.
Why would I come out of the shadows just to lie to you?
I mean, there's a number
Lily
of
is
reasons.
alive, and she's with us. But she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Save her? What have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
I was hoping you'd come willingly, Sebastian. But we don't have time for this bullshit.
So I believe Kidman is actually trying to help us here.
Lily needs you.
Alright, so if memory serves, both Myra and Lily are actually alive, but they're both trapped in
You're awake.
Mobius.
Good.
Yeah, great. Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed-up ex-cop to help them.
At least your terrible sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of this bullshit.
I mean, that's assuming you had a
Where's
sense of
Lily?
humor to begin with.
Patience. All your answers are right here.
Ah, here we are. Time to get hooked up
The
into the
Beacon
machine
Mental
again.
Hospital incident was an unfortunate setback.
Ah, it's the
But we
it's the
used
bad guy from
knowledge gained
Kidman's
to build a
DLC.
new and vastly improved STEM system.
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together.
Honestly, with the current like
Happiness
intelligence
for
of the
one
public, I feel like that would
is
be a
happiness
terrible
for
idea.
all.
It
This
would just be a
machine,
cascade
this
of stupid.
miracle will allow our species to achieve greatness. We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support thousands of personalities. The mind
there
of
it
an
is.
innocent child.
So Lily is the core of Mobius, like the well, Mobius
You
is STEM.
connected Lily to that machine?
Your daughter is quite special. The most stable core candidate we've ever tested. Thanks to her, the new STEM has been a smashing success. Until recently.
A little over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse.
Yep, it got
We thought
ruined.
it was just a technical glitch. An easy
That's just what I'm
fix,
gonna refer to it
so
now.
we sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity. Not only to see your daughter again, but to save her life. Something you thought you failed to do before. You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
Alright. And now we're going in.
Good luck, Sebastian. And please, try to cooperate with any team members you might find in there. I know you don't trust us, but they have the same goals as you do.
That's all right. I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process. I'll be out here for you. And someone else will be in there for you. Are you ready?
There was the hint. Because we had like that bombshell at the beginning of Evil Within, not at the beginning, but at the end of Evil Within 1, that Myra was still was alive and working with STEM.
Be careful in there, Sebastian.
Or well, Mobius. The names get very confusing.
STEM entry in 3, 2, 1.
I've seen Get Out. I know this happens. That said though, I'm very interested to see how an Akumu run of this game would play out. So I don't think there's any guides on it like there was in with Evil Within 1. This feels like a much nicer entry than what we had in Evil Within 1, where it's like, we roll up to a hospital and just got fucking wrecked. I actually really like this shot. That's a cool shot.
Is this... Where am I?
So I heard the gameplay is better in this one than 1, but it's not as clunky. Though the environments in 1 were better. This is just going off general things I know about the game, comparatively.
I know it's hard to accept, Myra.
The environments are better in 1,
She's gone.
and some of the enemy design.
Our little girl
But
is gone.
the gameplay is better in this one, and story is honestly a
You won't help me. I'll
basis
find
by
out the truth
basis.
on my own.
What the hell is this place?
Detective, we've got a call.
It's a desk. Alright, well, time to pick up that phone.
What the?
Hello? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman? What's
Snap out of it, Sebastian. You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
terrible? Like the worst hangover ever.
Don't worry. It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you. This construct is called your room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own memories.
My memories, huh? If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your subconscious that built it. You should ask
Alright, so I
yourself
feel
that
like these
question.
are important.
Let's get down to
These
business.
5 here.
We sent some information into your room. Do you see anything unfamiliar?
Okay, I know Liam O'Neill there is important because he's one of the bosses.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I assume.
That's them. Let us know if you locate any of them. You're our only line of communication into STEM. They're
But I
stuck
don't know
in
about the
Union and
others.
searching for Lily too.
Union?
This STEM environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
Yeah,
Anyone can do it. It's you.
Thanks
Pretty
for the vote
much.
of confidence, but I'm only here to find Lily.
There's more info there. You should check it out before you go.
Lily drew this picture of me. It was burned up along with everything else in the house.
oh, we're already in chapter 2? That was fucking quick. I mean, chapter 1 in the original game wasn't really long either, but still. I want to take my time to look around a little bit.
cat.
Hey, it's the cat.
I don't ever remember owning a cat.
I'm pretty sure it's Kidman's.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
Ah, so there's Lily and Myra.
Kidman, you there?
Always.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything. They would have killed me.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Why would I lie about that?
To manipulate me. To get me to perform like a good little soldier. You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until you've lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken.
Okay, so I'm guessing we can find just sliders and put them in there for story. Oh, there's the brain juice. Oh yeah, get me all of that. Yeah.
Thanks, kitty.
I've got to get used to E being the interact button now instead of space. It's throwing me off a little bit. Also, I did not mean to sit down. Oh,
A mirror. Just like Beacon. Should be a way out. Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors?
Ah, there we go. Save terminal. There we go.
Here we go again. Into the looking glass.
Ah, so there's actually a cover system in this one.
Oh no.
Lily, what's wrong?
My doll's head is broke.
It's okay. Mom can fix it for you. She can fix anything.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right?
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife. Why wouldn't I be all right? Come here, Myra.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Just a little.
Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
Is this the right place? What the?
Oh yeah, this sprint is much better than the first game. We would have been out of stamina ages ago by this point. Nope. Gotta explore around. Find all those secrets. I like that the stamina starts regenerating the moment you stop sprinting. There's not a delay. That is very good. Alright. William Baker. Oh, that was one of the guys. One of the agents.
What the hell?
Oh, someone likes to take pictures of mutilating people.
That's one of the search team. Baker.
Stuck in an endless loop of getting his head blown off. This is very trippy.
The team leader. One bullet. Straight to the head.
Must have been a powerful one, but the fact the back of his head's open like that. Oh, this is a little fucky. Alright, so there's a number of ways we can go here already.
Someone tried to block the way out.
Ah, so we can move that. Okay. Let's look around a little bit more. Hey, we found a file.
Sadistic. Whoever
Photo
did
William
this must
Baker.
have enjoyed it.
Baker, the search team leader. He was frozen in time when I found him. This must have been taken by the camera right by him. But how is it even possible? Let us just zoom in so you can look for a better detail. So my guess is there are going to be things on the back of some of these notes because you can turn them around. Like I said, I know a few things from this game, but some of the detail is a bit not all there. Luckily, I think I do know the villain who's doing this. Like the picture stuff. But I'll save that until we actually reach him. I'll obviously go this way first. Yep. And much like an Evil Within 1, probably don't want my flashlight on unless I need it, because it can give me away to enemies and make stealthing difficult.
Hello? Shit. Who was that?
Well, he's tracking us. Never answer a random phone call from a stranger. Okay. It's like a hotel, kind of. Okay, upstairs it is. Yeah, no, this place is like a really worn down, like, mansion or hotel. Oh. Another file. Applicants SV. Congratulations, Truth Seeker. Thank you for taking our spiritual activity test. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level of knowledge. Please report to nearest MU center with this letter to ascend to, visionary applicant. You're the position of MU disciple. This letter guarantees you, exalt position at the next cleansing ceremony. Written by the back of the lies. All lies. Okay, so there's like a little symbol there. There be some deets.
Hey!
Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
There's some
What's
fucked
going
up
on
shit
here?
going on here. Random chair. Oh, this room is, well, you can tell the guy's an artist. Oh, there he is.
What was that?
Shit. Who the hell was that?
Okay, I see how it works now. So, that was Stefano. And that was who the letter was addressed to.
Just like the search team member.
He's like that artist guy in BioShock. If you know who I'm talking about.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Yeah, the one that wanted like pictures taken of the splicers in their last moments, but also had a oh, that was weird eye camera lens thing. Also, now we're just in like a more fucked up version of this area of the hotel. Another picture. So we have another murder victim. This is a Mobius uniform. Well lit in focus, it looks like a gun used to shoot him in the head. Okay. Is that the way we just came? No, we just came from this way. Oh, that's right, the eye was down there, so nothing down there really. Mannequin head. And now these like doors are open. Okay, this feels like the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go look in the other directions first. Okay, I know there is no other way to go. So the one downside with this sprint though is it doesn't stop when you take your hand off the button. For you to stop sprinting, you have to press the button again, or just stop moving entirely. I don't like these are all turning into eyes. Pretty sure that means he's watching us. Oh no. This is another of this asshole's art pieces. Rebirth. Oh wow, he can really get the fucked up details. Okay, the game obviously wants me to go that way. It's also interesting that we haven't got a way to defend ourselves yet. The game's going a fair bit without giving us a way to defend ourselves. Which I guess adds some tension to this part, because it means, well... yeah, no, if we get called by something, we have no ways to escape. We need to take a picture, don't we? Okay, I know that the camera is facing us at the door here. I feel like that's a trap. Yep. Motherfucker just flashed us. Also, this motherfucker was just waiting on the other side of the door for us to come and open it. Like, hey, this is gonna be really funny, guys. Oh, I know this bit. Okay, so we've got a chase sequence coming. I actually remember this bit. Yep, there's the picture he just took of us.
What the hell?
See ya, bitch. She is not far behind us. Oh, like that's gonna fucking stop her.
Shit. I'm trapped in here. Or maybe not.
Oh, she is right fucking there.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing?
Alright, so the chainsaw's just gonna randomly pop up through the vent, isn't it? Yep. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. So it's obviously gonna pop. It's gonna probably break through the wall behind us. Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, hi, Stefano.
No!
Now we've got a knife. That's something, because we can actually defend ourselves with a knife. Not very well, but it's something.
What the fuck is going on here?
I say not very well because very rarely is a knife in a horror game ever actually usable. Particularly low, and life gauge will turn red. When gauge is red, it will automatically regenerate up to a certain point. If you stand still, so try to find a safe place to hide. Ah! This is like Kidman's thing in her DLC. People within one were like, while standing still, you passively regenerate out of the red area, so you can sprint still. Very good in runs where you're probably not planning to get hit. Oh, I hate it. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna be messing with these controls immediately. I prefer that on hold. Same with these. Right, so first off, we can leave that on F, I think. Okay, we can leave those on E. There we go. Because in order to access your menu, you have to hold the button down. And that being on mouse 3 is the worst. I guess, you know, like, because do you know how hard it is to interact with your main mouse and you have to hold down the middle scroll thing as well? Journal, abandoned house. The handwriting in this journal is neat and precise. The final entry reads as follow. Just got the call. Now I know the reason for all the weird shit that's been happening the last few days. It's the worst possible scenario, but at least I don't have to pretend anymore. Because I've seen, they've all changed. It's too late to save them. It's time to put my training into practice. May God have mercy on on their souls, and mine. There we go. Still gotta get used to the fact the interact key is no longer space, but space has a different function now, so I'll let it slide. But there's no reason the radar had to be fucking bound to the middle mouse, and the light be bound to V when Q is doing nothing. Oh, here we go. Now we've got a handgun. Now we can defend ourselves.
Maybe this is the right place.
Alright, I think we're in
Really?
Union.
I hope you're here.
This photo, I thought it was lost in the fire forever. I remember when I took this, Lily's breath smelled like cotton candy, but I never looked more beautiful. Oh, that's really fucking sweet.
What did I get myself into?
One
Kidman?
of the things about,
Sebastian,
let's wait for this.
Where have you been? We lost you.
I don't know. But it sure as hell wasn't a quaint little town. There's something bad happening in here, Kidman. Baker is dead. There's a killer running around in here, doing things that are... It's like Beacon all over again. What the fuck did you just send me into?
I don't know. We're in the dark out here. Baker
This
was
looks
the
like
team
it could be
leader.
interacted
If
with
he's
because
dead,
it's glowing.
That doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Keep searching around. The more info you
You
gather,
can see
the
that
more
too,
I'll be
right?
able to
This
help
looks like
you.
something you should be able to
Yeah.
interact with.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's because I'm on the radio. Ah, yes, I can. Okay, so there's actually a crafting system in this game. That's cool. I like to see they're trying new things. I'm open to seeing the new ideas. Let's see how well they're implemented. Okay, good. So I can use the knife naturally by left clicking, and I can use the gun when I right click. Okay.
Oh. Poor son of a bitch. Left here to rot like this.
Yep. As Sebastian said, this is Beacon all over
Don't
again.
worry, Sebastian. It's just a small, quiet town. Yeah. Too quiet.
Okay, what fucked up thing are we gonna see
Hello?
in here?
Hey! She had to have heard me. Better check it out.
I wouldn't. Alright, so this is gonna be fucked up, I reckon. Nothing in these games ever isn't.
Hello?
Gotta eat. Skin and bones. Gotta eat. Clean your plate. Gotta eat. Skin and bones. I said eat! There we go.
I'm doing what's best for you.
What the? Fuck!
Oh. Oh no. I was gonna say, is she still fucking coming for me after her head is gone?
Kidman.
That was fast. Did you learn anything new?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, a few things.
I learned that it really is like Beacon in here. The people in here are turning into creatures.
Damn it. What the hell happened?
I don't know. But it means that Lily is in more danger than just being lost.
Sebastian,
Save it, Kidman. Leave it to me. I'm gonna find her.
Turn off that TV. Wasting energy over here, bro. Poor sod. Because he was very much still alive when all that was happening. Well, not so much anymore. She kind of caved his skull in. Alright, so there might be something upstairs. I've not got a lot of handgun ammo. Damn, the fucking charge though. Fucking terrifying. Ooh. Gunpowder. Alright, let's see. How do we do crafting? Aha. Alright, so I don't know how to use the crafting system yet. Otherwise, I would have crafted some ammo. Herbs. I'm guessing Herb crafts healing supplies. Gosh, this really is Resident Evil up in here, ain't it? Finding herbs and gunpowders to craft, like, bullets and healing. So, I mean, yeah, now the question is there different types of gunpowder in order to do different ammo combinations? If so, this really is just Resident Evil, ain't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Got some bullets. More gunpowder. Hey, weapon parts. I can't break these. Okay. Alright, so now we got weapon parts. We can probably do crossbow crafting. You can just climb on the car. Okay, we can slash the windows. The map feels more open than it did in the first game. Like, it seems like there's actually locations I can go to explore slightly. Whether or not I actually can, though, is yet to be seen. Okay, yeah. See, we're hitting invisible walls here, so the map just seems more open and up to explore, but in truth, it's not. Oh, there's some of the other guys.
O'Neil, move!
Okay, got it. So we've got to kill the whole town.
Some of them are still alive then. Damn. But those things are everywhere. Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
Nah, this is gonna go awful for me. Alright, so we're gonna have to play this super carefully. We're gonna be doing some sneaking. There's a lot of dudes over there, and I doubt we have the ammo to do it. So I repeat what I said earlier. We're gonna just kill everyone here, probably. Damn, gotta love the brutal kills.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're aggroed now.
Alright. Hopefully that'll hold.
I doubt it. It'll probably hold for the sake of the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, it's just... I thought that was, like, gonna be, like, large gunpowder, which could then be combined with the smallish gunpowder to create shotgun rounds or something. But now, apparently all gunpowder is just like that. So I'm guessing different ammo types then require different amounts of gunpowder.
Don't come any closer!
Okay, calm down. Don't shoot.
We're a friend. Kind of.
I'm not gonna hurt you. See? You can lower your gun. I'm on your side.
You're not Mobius. You might not be one of those things, but that doesn't mean you're on my side.
You're right. I don't work for Mobius, but I was sent here by them.
Have you seen what those things out there? What they can do?
Yeah, I have. Lucky for you, your partner was willing to sacrifice himself so you could escape.
He wasn't my partner. He was just a member of Union security detail. Protecting me was his job, and my job is to solve a hardware issue. Dying inside here is above my pay grade.
Yeah.
I'm not a soldier. I'm just a technician.
I know.
Stop! Or I'll shoot! No!
A soldier would have taken the safety off.
He left the safety on.
Told you. We're on the same side. Let's try this again. I'm Sebastian Castellanos.
So if it really wasn't a zombie that had gotten in here, he would have been
Liam
fucked.
O'Neill. So you're not Mobius, but they sent you in here? Why?
I'm looking for I'm trying to restore the core. Just like you are.
Yeah? Good luck with that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction.
They can't extract you. Not until Lily is found.
Who's Lily?
Look,
That would be the core.
everyone is stuck in here until the core is located. Can you help me out?
If you're asking me to go out there with you, you can forget about it. This is a safe house, so I'm staying safe. Got me? But I may have a lead on the core. I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Quiet.
Yep, that's the core.
Was that her? The core?
I think so. But I've been picking up all sorts of weird signals on my communicator since we got here. No way to know for sure until you track it to its source.
How do I do that?
Your communicator can pick it up too. Once you're out there, check it. You'll see. You'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It wouldn't hurt to follow them to find out what...
No way. The core first. It's the only way we're getting out of here.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators.
So I'm guessing it's like a
That way I
side
can tell you
quest
if I
thing.
find
It's like,
anything.
oh, there's other
Yeah,
signals you can
okay.
go to find other
Can't hurt, I
survivors,
guess.
which may net you additional things.
There were 5 members of your team?
There was a security force already in here to help us.
Okay, this is
but
already
yeah,
This is
there are
already
5
interesting.
Search team members.
It does feel
Wait,
like they're trying a bunch
did
of
you
new
just say
things
word?
here.
I found Baker. He's dead.
Doesn't surprise me. He locked onto a powerful signal and went to investigate. I told him we should just request extraction and report our findings, leave the dangerous work to somebody else. But he wouldn't hear of it, being team leader and all. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me, there's a thin line between brave and foolish.
Yeah. There's a thin line between prudent and cowardly, too.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. What kind of asshole do you think I am? I hope the others are okay.
I'll let you know if I find anybody else.
You'd really do that? Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
It's more dangerous out there than I expected. Any idea where I can get some weapons and supplies?
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but you didn't want to hear it.
Well, I'm all ears now.
I picked something up from 2 Mobius security team members who were talking about weapons caches. Maybe you can follow it and get some gear. Maybe they're out there, can help you out.
I'll think about it.
Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use some protection.
Maybe if you hadn't let your last guard take the fall for you.
Whatever. I'll mark the signal on your communicator. Follow it or don't follow it. I don't care.
Those things are pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger in here?
Not in here, but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find some of this firepower?
It's pretty chaotic out there. You're not gonna find a pile of heavy-duty weapons altogether. But I did see something useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you. But be careful. There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
So you've been stuck in here a week already?
Has it been that long? Damn. Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in-and-out job. Like, home in time for dinner simple. But this is different than anything I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
Wonky stuff usually happens when a core goes AWOL, but what's happening is more than that. This place is falling apart at the seams. We use the stable field emitter, but it's not working like it's supposed to.
What's the stable field emitter?
If Mobius sent you in here, shouldn't you know this stuff already?
Alright, so we can save. So we're obviously gonna go to those like 2 spots because I want some gear. I'm also gonna loot the fuck out of this place. Ah, this is where the crafting comes in. Ah, the crossbow. Okay, see, we're gonna want to go there then. Oh. It's her.
Who was that?
Oh, you know who that was. Alright, now we're gonna unlock upgrades.
Hey, let me out of here.
Detective Castellanos, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome back.
You again? How are you here?
I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too much. You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape. Just like before.
Ooh, we get like a proper skill tree. Okay, so we can increase our max stamina, as well as stamina recovery speed. Fucking dodge chance, apparently. Increase maximum health. More health regenerated. Nice. So there's some interesting upgrades here. Obviously, I don't think we can buy anything yet. Ooh, auto grab brake sounds nice. Faster movement speed while crouching. And the usual, oh. So basically, easier chance aiming. Fucking time stop over here. Okay. So we've got some Days Gone over here with the focus meter that slows down time. More melee damage. Less kickback. Fucking... Okay, more damage for landing consecutive hits. Unfortunately, we don't have enough points to get any of these.
I don't understand. This place. It's just like Beacon. But this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
Is it? It all seems familiar to me. These walls, that chair, you. For me, it's as if nothing has changed at all.
Maybe a little. Alright, well we haven't got any gel, so we can't really buy upgrades yet. But the upgrade system seems very interesting in this one. Definitely want to keep, like, definitely gonna need some exploring on what upgrades are good. I imagine a lot of them are the stuff that allow you to survive hits or kill enemies as quicker. Here we are. Okay, so that kicks in automatically.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned. Looks pretty far away, but it's the only lead I've got. God, I hope it's Lily.
Oh, that's interesting. What's going on over here? Oh. The world is literally crumbling. The guy was not wrong. The world is literally coming apart at the seams.
What in the hell? If it keeps breaking apart like this, there won't be any Union to search. I gotta try to find that signal.
There's too many of them. We're screwed. There's too many of them. Screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be.
So this is where I can get the crossbow. Hey, see, yeah, he was not kidding. There's a lot of these dudes here.
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Alright, there's our crossbow. Ooh, that's handy. Aim. Change bolt type. Most types of proximity mines being fired to surface, especially when not trigger proximity mines. Crossbow bolts onto the surface with another surface immediately poses will create a tripwire. The laser will aiming show where the tripwire is created. Shock bolt. During which arcs enemies stunning them, sometimes knocking them down. It's fired a broken fuse box that pulls water for the environment. Shock bolts can be crafted by combining fuses and gunpowder. Enemies can be stomped to finish them off. Okay. Ah, so you can actually carry multiple bottles with us this time. Let's put bottles onto 5.
There's too many of them. Suck it up, James.
Straight ahead. Alright.
And we're better armed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time.
We're probably going to want to bind healing to one as well.
There's too many of them. Suck it up, James.
Right there.
No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency. You know the protocol. Alpha 1? Are you serious? What about the tech team? Fuck 'em.
So what was with that
Let 'em
weird
fend for
red
themselves.
frequency
This
thing?
ain't the Marines anymore. No man left behind don't mean shit in here. You got a problem with that? You kidding me? I've been waiting to be let off the chain. I'm tired of protecting techs and running like a bitch. Good. Let's secure the weapon stashes. Load up and clean house. No matter what it looks like, monster or human, take it out with extreme prejudice.
The hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. Where did they go? Huh? More signals. Not sure if I want to run into these two. Sounds like they went rogue. Then again, weapons are useful.
Okay, I'm there. So one signal's that way, one signal's this way. Alright. Alright, well, let's go search these signals. Ooh. Alright, we got a key. We got our first key. Okay, the current signal we're looking at is inside the train. I feel like I'm gonna get sidetracked in here a lot. Oh yeah, there is something in here. I think this is one of the guys. Pouch upgrade. Ah. So now I can carry more handgun ammo. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can get stasis bolts in this game, which work like Stefano's cameras. I remember those are a thing you can find in this game. And I feel like they're going to be as broken as they sound. I like this like little side. So okay, so the map is actually somewhat open, and allows like little side stuff like this, which I actually kind of like. It feels very survival, like proper survival horror now. This is like we're gathering supplies to craft shit. I should probably craft some handgun ammo. Craft a healing syringe. How does weapon upgrades work? Ah, these are used. Oh, that's what this. Okay, so that's what the scrap is used for. Okay, so we haven't got enough scrap for that. But okay, I see. Okay. Well, hopefully with the damage upgrade we just got, we're going to put some enemies down a bit quicker. Okay, yeah, so this new component is... Okay, yeah. I'm digging some of these systems so far. You know something's going to burst through the fucking door. Let's see. So, I want to go. I want to check that out and that out. We'll run into that one if we just keep heading this way. Ah, up there. More handgun ammo. Someone just got murdered over there.
How am I supposed to get...
In this building is the next signal. Yep. And there's also one on the train. And of course the other signal for the guys are right there. Still have no idea what that red signal is. Okay, I don't think I can get into the house, into the building yet.
Gotta be quiet. Something chasing me. Was it a ghost? It didn't look like those other things.
Oh, this was a trap. I got jebaited. Oh, red gel.
Doesn't look like those other things. What's going on? I can't deal with this. I can't. Gotta calm down. Can't let it hear me. This train is the only way out of Union. Why isn't it running? Where is everybody? Who's that? Oh God! No! No! Stay away from me! Don't touch me!
Okay, so there's something else here. Thing is, I think I know what they're talking about. The, ghost thing. Because I think that's something we've got to avoid later. Let's wait until that guy comes back in here and then we can kill him. Okay, so they're just patrolling outside.
Supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things. Get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things. Shit! How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things?
What's that?
Should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. Every cache is overrun with
It's the red signal, seriously. Okay, so there's a way inside this building. I've got to find it.
That should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. Supplies of every cache. How am I supposed to get supplies? Shit. How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? Should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. James, it's Ryan. Come in. I locked a bunch of those things in the room underneath the auto body shop. I'm heading to the visitor center now. James, do you copy? Shit.
There's a supply cache under here? I gotta get down there.
Okay, that opens 5. Opens 6. There we go.
I don't understand. No, don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on.
Oh god, this thing just does not care. Yep, I'm dead. I tried to stealth kill it, but I guess it didn't turn around enough for me to get it. Okay, we're here again. Oh, I know how to do this now. God, this thing is creepy. Oh, that was weird. Right. Into the first weapon cache, I guess.
Ken, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place. Shit, John. What are you doing down here? I'm supposed to see this. I don't understand. Whoa! Don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on. I know. And that makes what I have to do even harder. Stop joking around, man. Sorry, John. But I have to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes. Mobius? What on earth is Mobius?
You obviously don't want to make a lot of noise and attract these guys. There we go. What we got? Ooh, a new bolt for our crossbow. Hey, we got the explosive bolts. So now we can set a trap. Let's see. Yeah, alright. From Mobius Operations 73, Union Designation Test Session. RE Incident Report. At approximately 2:30, citizens 00253 Union designated Jonathan Stevens entered an unauthorized Mobius area and witnessed sensitive material. Student reprogramming was unfortunately not an option. We were forced to instate Zeta 5 emergency measures as a unit to also repair. Okay. So I'm guessing there's something that gives me the code for that door. It is cool though. Alright, I don't have a code yet. security card.
What's this? Some kind of cipher?
Alright, the room is B34, okay. B... Nope, that wasn't right, okay. Oh, I get it, I get it. Took me a second to understand that, but we got it. Hey, now we can push our weapon upgrade even further. Alright, that looks like all there is down here. Unless there is... Actually, there might be more further down. Yeah, seems like there's more over there. I just don't know how to get over there. So like a thing in one of these rooms to get over there? Oh, there's a ladder over here. Hand axe. Temporarily replace the survival knife in combat. Instantly kills some enemies, but will break after a single use. Hand axe can be found in Indian or taken from enemies. There's another dude in here. There's lots of goodies over there. Nice fucking try, but I could hear ya. Alright, we'll open that can of worms in a moment. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that throw. Some more stuff over there. Man, these guys fucking hurt though. Alright, that's one weapon cache down. The other one is over there. It's also in there, which probably has some loot. Let's wait here for now. In fact, once I stealth kill one of these guys, the others are gonna get aggro, so I need to pick my target carefully. Okay, we're gonna get him when he turns around again. I guess it's not the barrel I have to shoot, it's the patch of oil. And it just does prolonged fire damage, it looks like. So I'm assuming I can't store the axe in my inventory. Oh no, I can. Oh right, they said it replaces the knife, so it probably comes back out whenever I perform a melee attack. Yep, there it is. Oh fuck. She caught up to me fast. Okay, that one's gonna take a bit more that one's gonna take a bit more planning. Something going at least.
Shit. Gotta restore power to these doors. Maybe that wire leads to a power source or something.
Okay, yes, if I want to get in there, I have to kill those two.
You know how to use the computer?
Hopefully that did the trick.
At this point, I'm just getting sidetracked because there's a bunch of side shit I can do. The game doesn't feel as narrow as the first game. Oh, there's a person. I almost axed the person. Okay, there's something invisible here. There's gotta be a way to remove that board. But it's obviously where the game's pointing me. Do I have to shoot it? No. Speaking of flashlights, I should probably put my lamp on. There we go. Now I can actually see. I'm not just sitting in complete darkness. Can't go that way. Maybe the way in there, or in here, is from outside. Nah, because I have to get there from inside. Okay, so the way forward is definitely inside. I just don't fully know where inside that it is. Like, okay, we know there's something in here with us. That much is clear. The question now is, how do I get over there to do this?
How to use the
Could also just make a run for this weapon cache over here and come back here at a later date, or well, later point. Seriously, it has to do with this to get through there. We'll come back and try later. Maybe something will make it so. Oh, wait. just fucking remembered they mentioned this. Is it there I gotta hit? Nope. Yeah, see, that makes me think, because the thing I need to hit is over there on that side, that I need to get over there somehow. The only way I can think of is from outside. But I feel like I'm supposed to hit that with an electric bolt, and then it restores power and I can get in and out of the place. That's it. I'll come back and look at it in a, look at it later. Ooh. Nope. Well, we can't. We're never getting that back. Alright, so that was a waste of a shock bolt.
The computer to get down.
Shit.
The computer to get down there, right? What? You're not going with...
Yeah, we're in the right location. Ish.
You know how to use the computer to get down there, right?
Okay, so it's outside.
Computer to get down there, right? What? You know how to use the computer to get down there, right? What? You're not going with me? No time. I'm heading to the auto body shop to get some supplies. Meet me at the visitor center when you're done. The visitor center? Why? I told the survivors I found earlier to go there and hide out. I need to take care of them now, while they're still scared citizens. Easier to kill them before they turn into those things, instead of after. Good thinking.
Oh, that's messed up.
A new signal.
James, where the fuck are you? Get your ass to the visitor center. You're never gonna believe.
Visitor center it is. This computer's still working. What the?
Interesting. Well, I'm already finding shotgun ammo, so the shotgun's not far from here, I reckon. I'm guessing that's what's at the visitor center. Alright. That was that dealt with. So that was just fucking ragdolling a dude. There we go. Wait, could this be the moment? Ah. Way to get my hopes up, game. Maybe this one? Hey, there it is.
Nice.
Our boy, the shotgun, is back where it
I'll take it.
belongs. Okay, we're definitely upgrading this thing as soon as we get a chance. The moment we get a chance to get to a weapon bench, we're upgrading this thing. Sadly, we can't take all the shotgun ammo with us. Is there a workbench I can use? If not, we may have to come back here once we have a shock bolt. Since I am out of shock bolts. Hey, Kopai. Welcome. As you can see, we're doing some Evil Within 2. And so far, we have done very little of the main story. We've just been getting sidetracked the whole time. Turns out there's a shit ton of like side stuff to do. That's basically what we've been doing for like the last hour and a half. Currently we're walking around a weapon cache.
Gotta stay quiet.
Quiet. It seems like they've taken some elements from the DLC with Kidman as well and put them into the base game, like the cover system. And the passively regenerating outside of combat. Ooh, I see a key. A... Alright, so once we get a shock bolt, because I don't think we can craft shock bolts on the fly in this one. Yeah, no, we can't craft them on the fly in this one like we could in the first game. We have to find a workbench and craft stuff. So we gotta remember this is here to and come back here when we got a shock bolt to power up the thing. Since we lost our shock bolts trying to figure something out in a workshop. Yeah, I've basically been taking my time to loot this place because I feel like it's not going to be as, like, lenient later, where I can just go around and loot the fuck out of a place. So I may as well get as much out of it now, and, like, get as much gear as I can. There's definitely some stuff I need to get used to, though, like the needing to use a workbench to create. Oh joy, something's here. Can't just turn around on me last fucking second. Fucking head popper right there. Alright, let's see. Where are we heading to next? Oh, it's very close to here, actually. Out that way.
Look, man, just let me go.
I've still not figured out what that weird red buzzing is. I'm guessing that means we're close to a signal. Okay, I'm pretty sure the red means danger. Interesting. The unit is an ideal mix of small-town charm and modern-day convenience. By diverse natural wonders come to step back into the simple times where the warm, friendly smiles of the residents are comfortable and familiar. Away from the hustle and bustle to come and come to a place to welcome you with open arms. Glad you're here. Yeah, I don't trust anything in this place. Everything here has tried to kill me already. A couple of them have actually succeeded. Don't go.
Is this meant for me? I recognize this work. Him again.
Yep, Stefano's here.
Man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Don't move.
What isn't wrong with him?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me!
I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Tough luck, Ryan. This is supposed to be art, more like an execution. Huh. Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Huh. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them.
There's a log recorded by tuner. It's raised by communicator to pick up Unity chip signals and manage to find locations for the rest of the security team. It's left of them anyway. They'll have supplies and it's not like they need them anymore. All these chips are broadcasted from dead brains. Alright. God. See, the thing is, I know it's not gonna last, but this big— oh, fucking hell.
Damn it. Where did he
Stefan.
go?
That's it. As I was gonna say though, I know it's not gonna last, but it is very cool. This like the town area here currently gives me some Days Gone vibes.
The hell is this supposed to be?
Oh, those are the multiple heads
Sick.
on that weird thing that were chasing us earlier with the buzzsaw. Okay, the shotgun feels even more overpowered in this one because it's a lot easier to like finish the enemies now when you knock them down. Because instead of having to drop a match on them, which was very clunky, you can walk up and just stomp their ass into next week. Ah, it's good for him to mark the door for me, so I know how to get out of here. Can I break this? No. Oh, it's worth a shot. Also, what is with Stefan just being a shitter, like just sitting on the
O'Neill
other
safe
side
house
of,
is right
of
there.
a door
Might as well give him
with
the
his
bad news
camera
about his
waiting for
entourage
someone to
just in
open
case.
it? So we got our crossbow. Take a look. Ah, there's a fallen soldier around here. Thing is, now that we've got the shotgun, we can effectively murder everyone here. With no regard for our actions. Obviously, I still want to try and reserve ammo, so I'm going to try not to waste it like that. We're currently playing on survival for this playthrough. Because I feel like Nightmare will make me hate myself for a first playthrough. And fun enough, we could have actually chosen to go Akumu immediately. Which I'm not sure why that option was available right at the start. I'm assuming it's because we played the first game. I don't know what any other reason why Akumu would be available right at the start like that, otherwise. That's not very good. I don't think he knows how to get down. Oh, there we go. He found his way. Just drove our foot into his back as he was trying to get up. It's like, no. You stay dead. Alright, what are we looking at for soldiers? So there's a pouch over there for handgun ammo. And there's some shotgun shells over there. Alright, O'Neill's a thing. Sure, let's go drop this stuff off to O'Neill while we're here. Since we're already nearby. If we can even get over there. I went the wrong way entirely. There we go. That makes... Yeah, no, that makes sense. But the thing is, I don't remember logging in with my Bethesda account. I just launched the game and it went... Here's Akumu, and infinite ammo, and super strength, and invulnerability mode. All available right from the start. Which I just found funny. I mean, I feel like infinite ammo would be really fun for like a kill everything run. It's just like a nice little like way to relax in the game by just going full Doom guy on it. No, there wasn't a login thing. I just launched the game, literally. Okay, we can actually get some upgrades now as well.
Did you find them?
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody. It's impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man after all this, huh? Hope your loyalty pays off for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Oh, we got a shit ton of weapon parts. Okay, let's go cash this shit in. So obviously we want to upgrade our shotgun. Let's up the firepower, and let's up the clip. And now let's see, what do I do with the crossbow? Just increase. So this is where I increase the number of bolts. What's the last upgrade look like? Oh, that sounds fucking beautiful. Alright, we're gonna up the damage on these, because we're 10 short. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's craft some stuff. There you go. Let's just max out on our explosive bolts. Okay, there we go. And we got some shock bolts going. Very nice. Okay, let's run a quick save and then we'll get back out there. I've spent so much time just like fucking around in this map, and I feel like I'm not done yet. We can get some upgrades actually while we're here, and we can cash these keys in. I don't know where we actually cash the keys in. I'm assuming our nurse friend will show us once we get in the chair. So we've got a lot of gel to cash in on.
You brought something with you.
Oh yeah, there we go. We can open the. We can. There we go. So is she open on her own?
Doors of perception, but this isn't one of them. This one is more mundane, but still useful.
I'll take it.
Go on. Open it. Its contents are better off in your hands than locked away in here.
I'll take it. Lots of gunpowder immediately. Alright, let's get some upgrades going. Let's get level 1 of each of these first, and then we'll figure out what we actually want to spec into properly later. I feel like that bottle break will actually be really handy to help break out of enemy grabs. Okay, so what do we want to level up first, guys? As in focus on first, because we've got a bit of gel. I want to get this just so, because we have some bottles in our inventory, so we can use that to like to help break out of grabs. I could up the damage. Maybe, yeah, I think up the melee damage for now. see what we got here. Okay, more gel. We're gonna get the bullet dodge chance.
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
Okay, it's good to know you're unhelpful. Alright, so that maxed us out on ammo for the most part. Alright, let's get back in here. Alright, back to that safe house we were in earlier, because we got shock bolts now, so we can open the door. Ah, there he is. He's up there. Alright, let's figure out how to get to the roof. We figured out how to get to the roof. Ooh, there's a shock bolt. Oh, there's a lot of goodies up here. Are we getting our sniper rifle? I mean, it looks broken, but I'll take it.
Barrel's toast. But the rest of it looks okay. Need to find some parts to fix it.
Alright, let's see. Communication log found on the communicator. Keating, we're the roof of the building next to the visitor center. I blew on the barrel of the sniper rifle. The replacement part stat. Part our supply shed across from Union Auto Repair. It's all the way up in the northwest corner of the town. It's right on the edge of the break. Come on, man. Don't care where they are. Bring them to me before these things find their way up here. Too late. Man, why do you always get the dangerous job? Well, I know where to get the now I know where to go to repair it. All right. So that's where the computer is. There it is. And they just figured out we could do waypoints. That actually makes getting around here a lot easier. Alright, so because we want to repair this sniper rifle and get our sniper up and running. Alright, well, I'm not going to turn down the chance to get rid of one of these guys easily. It means less enemies to roam this map to try and kill me. Give me that gel. It's not like you're using it. Alright, well, we've got enough parts to upgrade our shotgun again. Yep, just gonna take you down. Alright, Question is, how heavily guarded is that going to be? It's also, I still need to figure out what to do in there. Which we can do on our way back, probably. More herbs. Well, they did say across the road from the auto repair shop. There's the enemy from the train that I pissed off earlier. But the game also has a first-person mode, which I feel like I mentioned this earlier, but I feel like that could be a very interesting playthrough to do a first-person mode on this. What we've done so far, we got to the town, and I've basically been fucking about ever since. Oh, you look awful. I think we basically swapped places.
These parts should fix the broken sniper rifle.
Is it crafting where I repair the sniper? Oh yeah, it is. Here we go. Let's craft another one of those. Now we can upgrade our shotgun again now that we're here. Or we can upgrade the sniper. Give that some more punch. Alright, there we go. But yeah, now we've basically been fucking around since we got out the safe room at the very start of the chapter. Alright, let's quickly put this on 4. Alright, let's check our map, see what else is there. Coffee maker. That's my next stop. He's got a handgun pouch. I had a feeling that was going to happen if that thing saw me. Oh god, it's like a spitter from Left 4 Dead. And a Screecher from Days Gone in one. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, no, we've not made a lot of progress this stream because I've just been fucking about in the town for the bulk of it. I mean, currently it's proven worth it because I've already gotten all of my main weapons and we're not even at the first boss yet. So that's a good sign considering in Evil Within 1, you didn't get the sniper until chapter 6. And the shotgun then until chapter 3. And here we are with all of them. And we're still in the first main area. Were you just chilling in a box, bro? I mean... Now, I think this is chapter 3. Which makes sense, because the first... To be fair, though, the first 2 chapters in this game were stupidly short, even, like, compared to the first game. Oh, it's one of these knife bitches guarding his body.
That doesn't sound like any of the other ones.
Alright, we're gonna check that out once we've dealt with her. Yeah, it's chapter 3 and we're already like geared out with all of our weapons. God, these ones are so ugly. These some ugly motherfuckers. Hey, handgun pouch. Alright, in the house. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have an axe on me right now, though. That said, there's an axe back here. But yeah, no, those witches, yeah, no, they are kind of scary. Alright, let's see, what's in the bin? Gunpowder. Yeah, the main place where you can find gunpowder. In your local bin.
It's coming. Walls won't stop it. Doors won't stop it. Nothing will.
Yep, the fucking Banshee is around. Don't know if that's actually what it's called, but that's basically what it is. The ghost that has killed a shocking number of survivors so far. Oh.
What's happening?
Woman's journal. Final entry of diary penned in an unsteady hand. Something in this house with me. I can't see it, but I sense its presence. I don't think I want to see it. There's horrible things outside. They're everywhere. I'm afraid to go out there, but I'm afraid to stay in here too. I'm shivering, but it's not from fear. Why did I get cold all of a sudden?
It's freezing.
Okay, now we're actually gonna go make progress. Oh.
What the?
Oh yeah, the Banshee. I don't know if that's actually what it's called.
What the fuck is happening?
So this is an enemy you have to entirely stealth.
I
I don't think you can kill it.
It's coming for me. I gotta get out of here.
God, this thing is creepy. Nice. What'd you do on Elden Ring?
There's gotta be some way to get out of here.
I feel like me kicking that door attracted it out there. Oh, you got Godric's rune. Nice.
This might get me out of here.
Hospital ward key card. God, this thing is fucking terrifying. The bottle won't work because I don't know where it is. I think it's back in the main area. Oh yeah, it is, and it's coming this way. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Her singing coming from the controller. Yeah, I can imagine this section's actually quite cool on PlayStation. It might be safer to wait for her to leave the room again, then go for the door. Also, I don't know what it is about horror games, but just having a person, like, creepily singing is just fucking terrifying in these things. Oh, flashbacks to the first game.
Did I just imagine that? No. That was... What was that thing? Was that real or all in my mind?
Honestly, that was a really cool sequence. I like that. Hey, we got a new photo slider. So I'm guessing that was entirely optional. Because we found notes talking about something that was invisible haunting people, but nothing actually did appear from it. Alright, now let's actually go on the route of progress. Oh, I can see a stinky boy up ahead. Are all the sections of that creature optional, or... like, are some actually, like some of you actually have to do? Oh boy, there's a lot of dudes.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos.
Ah, it's a side quest chain. Okay. You know, I'm down.
File number 15. Interview with Detective...
KCPD request for psychological evaluation. Detective Sergeant Castellanos. Following the events of Beacon Mental Hospital in October 2014, Department Police require that you undergo a mandatory psychological evaluation. Please report to the Standard and Training Divisions to schedule your fitness for today's evaluation. Dwayne Wright, Police Psychological Service, handwritten note, Sebastian. Don't worry about it, just tick a few boxes and answer, some questions. SOP, Jim.
What the hell is this doing here?
Alright. That makes sense, okay. Well, I'm going to try and do the quest chain, because it seems like it would be fun. Of course.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Detective, could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
I told you 10 times already.
Let's go through it one more time.
This is more like an interrogation than an interview.
Please. Detective.
That's me.
File 15 psychiatric assessment of Detective Sebastian Castellanos. All cleared. any wrongdoing in the disappearance of Detective Oda and Junior Detective Kidman, Detective Kesso's statements about Beacon Hospital incident have been vague and evasive. Intentionally reluctant to speak to a mental health specialist, Detective Kesso eventually opened up about what happened that day. It is my expert opinion that he suffered from paranoia delusions. The recent death of his daughter, combined with whatever happened at Beacon, seems to have fractured his grip on reality. Detective Kesso's bottom half of the paper has been torn out. Interesting.
We have a call. Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital. We went in. But it wasn't the hospital. It was somewhere else. Are you certain that's what you saw? My story's not gonna change, damn it. It was like hell in there. A whole other world. And this all took place at the hospital? I just said it didn't. Jesus, can't you understand? I understand that you've been under considerable stress.
That was the counseling they made me do after.
This is cool.
It was just a fever dream. A figment of your imagination.
I like
It
this.
wasn't a dream. I was inside of a killer's mind. It was as real as you are. That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Was he just head shrinking me, or did he know something I didn't?
Like, so far I've actually been enjoying some of the new stuff this game's done. You can't keep me here.
You cannot keep me here.
Yeah, they were trying to cover up the incident. That was made very clear. Corridor of Death time, I guess. Hey, another roll of film. More memories of the first game.
Beacon. I can't be back.
If only it was that easy. But it's never that easy. Is that Joseph? Or is that us? No, it's us. Obvious jump scare. Okay, so we got grabbed by Laura.
What the hell is going on?
A mental break, that's what. Never forget. Hey, more red gel.
Were those just memories? What do you want?
Sebastian, are you alright? Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw Beacon. I was there again.
How could that be? This is a completely new stem.
I don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen
But you think
again.
after this,
Bad
after the
enough in
incident
here
at Beacon
already.
and the incident here in
I don't wanna have
Morbius,
to
they
relive
would
the
just
past
stop
over and
using
over.
STEM altogether?
Place is trying to mess with me. Can't get distracted. Gotta find Lily.
Right. So you've got to get over there.
no. What the? Are these lilies?
Lily? Are you here? It's Dad.
Where did she go?
Lily. It's okay. It's me.
Damn it. All right, calm down. How do I get in there?
Probably a key around here somewhere. Or we go through here. Yep, time to progress the story for now. And then we'll inevitably get sidetracked again. So I still need to go back into that weapon cache with these shock bolts. In order to like do the thing. There's also the other area I have open that I haven't figured out how to get to the treasure yet.
She's in trouble. Someone is chasing her. I should check out around back. See where that window comes out.
Yeah, because there's one area we went into that has some loot, but we couldn't figure out how to get to it. Yeah, we're probably gonna check that part out as well before we leave here, because I don't want to
All
like.
right, Lily. Where did you run off to?
Because I don't want to leave the stuff there like unlooted. So we've got a couple of things to do before we actually leave this place for good.
Huh? What the? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Alright, let's quickly open up our thing. There, and I think the other area is here. Actually, let's get these shotgun shells. Oh. Oh god, is it gonna be fucking dogs? Oh, what the hell are you? I do not like these things. They are really off-putting. Yeah, those are some major creepy crawlers. Yeah, I feel like if I tried to use the pistol on those guys, they would have become way more trouble than they were worth. I can just tell. They would have instantly become way more trouble than they were worth the moment I tried to use a pistol on them. Alright, so let's grab some shotgun shells from over here, head back to that computer to do the shock bolt thing. Ooh. All the good stuff. Oh God. Oh no. Well, plus side, I think we're here at the other area. Okay, so I feel like it's just get so far away from her, and then you can continue it on your way. That's what it seems like. But that is actually really creepy if she can just pop up and do that at like any moment. That's actually really creepy, and I like it. The thing is, a lot of the if it's like, cause that's if it's completely random, like there's no way to predict what she's doing. Or is it still like staged of it just happens at certain moments? Also, this is the location where we couldn't figure out what to do. In here. So we couldn't figure out how to get to the other side of this fence to get the loot. Okay, if it's random during the open world section, that's really cool. But this is the area we couldn't figure out. Like, I couldn't figure out how to get to the side of this gate to get the loot that's over there. I even tried shooting a shock bolt at this thing over here, and we just ended up losing the shock bolt because we couldn't get it back. Oh, okay, so this is story locked. Okay. Alright, good to know. So that one's story locked. Right, set that up. And let's go open that computer. Yeah, if it's story locked, why even let us get in there in the first place? Because considering, isn't the whole point of this open world section is we're supposed to explore and get rewarded for exploring? Why would they let us get into a section if that section was then also locked behind some story shenanigans? Yeah, that's what I thought when I first got in there. It's like, can I break this board? Because it looked like the board like could be broken, and that's what I had to do. Alright, so we're gonna quickly do whatever it is with this armory, see if there's anything good, plus the shotgun shells back in here. And then I guess we're gonna continue story. Because I don't know what else there is to explore around this town at this moment in time. I reckon other stuff will get unlocked as we progress story in that, but for the moment I don't know what else there is in this town. We've looted a fair portion of it. Which, I mean, fair to the game, it took us roughly about 2.5 hours to loot the majority of the town. And I still think there's more. Just not until we get, just not until we progress the story. Oh, it was. Oh no, it was this way because it was through the crawl space. Here we are. Alright, now that door's open. Grab those shotgun shells. Okay, so that just brings us there. Oh, it was just a shortcut out. Oh. What a waste. So it's just basically a shortcut out there, so I didn't have to crawl through the room. Wasted potential. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have wasted a shock bolt on it. Oh, I know for future runs now. I feel like this opening area will be the bane of my speedruns, at least, if I ever speedrun this game. Purely because I'll get caught up looting the entire map again. Because the loot gremlin in me is too strong. Otherwise. Yes, I feel like my speedruns will basically never be completed because I'll end up spending like a good 2 hours just here. Bottle time. And that is why I got that perk. Because now when the enemies do their ridiculously high damage grab, I can immediately break out and then fuck them up. Yeah, no. So, I know the open world isn't permanent. Like, I know it's going to go away after we're done with this chapter, I reckon. But I do like the little exploration they're letting me do here. It's very fun. Alright, just up ahead. Okay, so it switches between the two. Also, I hate how if you stealth kill a guy with a fucking, like, Molotov in hand, you just take damage.
Where are you?
I mean, it makes sense, but still, it's annoying. Sounds like it's inside this house. Oh, another key. Oh, I did not. I know you could throw bottles at the heads of enemies in the first game and use it to get a stealth kill. But I didn't know you could do it to sleeping enemies. Oh, there we are.
Let's try this again.
Well, you know I'm gonna have to try that later now.
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
If it is Lily's blood, Sebastian is about to curb stomp a bitch. Like, Sebastian will start stomping and he will not let up. If that is Lily's blood. It wouldn't let me equip the communicator for a second. I was pressing G. There you go.
Thank God.
Ah, it's an oversight by the developers. Alright.
It looks like she stopped here to hide. Footprints. Who do they belong to?
I'm guessing it's gonna be Stefan.
She must be in that warehouse.
Okay, here's where we go in there.
Smart girl. Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
I mean, luckily we cleared this place out, right? So we can kind of just run in. Okay, now, yeah, this is where we get to go here.
Shit. Lily, it came from upstairs. She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through. She's a brave and resourceful little girl. She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
So is there, I'm guessing there's like an invisible enemy in here then. By that. Because we did see a one of the like a light thing move on its own earlier. Yeah, I'll take this axe. It'll help me fuck up the next guy who gets in my way. Yeah, the plot armor board. Infractious report. Seismic trigger event afterward. Yeah. Even, event this afternoon, system checkup revealed that, disengagement of core sent, recovery team for paramilitary scout. Report field and Mobius HQ shortly before outside contact lost. Core tracking unsuccessful, minor temporal displacements, but no major structural damage. Citizens beginning to make call center inquiries. Find minor fissures forming in City Hall areas. Citizens remaining calm, but but unease is growing, losing atmospheric control. Temperature dropped in double digits. Seismic trigger. City Hall fissure became critical. Separate if core isn't restored. Mobius Alpha team has arrived to aid. Okay, so that's when they sent the guys in. Oh, hey, high grade weapon part. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the shotgun. Ooh, crit chance. Yet we're 10 short. That might be worth putting on the pistol. Oh yeah, the pistol gets a large amount of crit chance later on. That'll have to be what we do next time. As in, like, when we next get a high grade. There you go, craft some of that. God, the game really does just give you a shit ton of gunpowder, doesn't it? There we go. Fully stocked on everything. Ready to kick someone's ass. Ooh, shock bolt. To replenish the one we last.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
Oh, there was ammo right here. Fuck my life. All right, well, let's see what the memory stuff says. If I known there was ammo right there, I wouldn't have gone and crafted the shotgun ammo. so there's probably a reason they're trying to they're keeping whoever's chasing her hidden, isn't there? Yep, do it. It was Stefano. That was a cheap jump scare.
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her. No more signals coming into this communicator. I need to find another way. O'Neill. Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Listen, Sebastian is gonna go.
Shit.
That's it. Sebastian is gonna find Stefano, and I'm just gonna start stomping. I am not gonna let up. Oh, we know there's 4 shotgun shells here. In the event we need shotgun shells later. Since max ammo is decided by pouches. Oh boy.
Hell.
I wasn't done searching yet. I'll give Stefano this though, his abilities are fucking cool. Smile for me. Of course, it's locked. Alright, come back here later. I guess let's get after Stefano.
Hey! You! The girl! Where is she?
And that's that weird Lovecraftian eye that he worships. Well, doesn't so much worship, it's part of his ability. Oh no, the stinky guys. Oh no, even worse, it's fucking crawlers.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, that hit hard. I couldn't hit the keybind for my heal quick enough.
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again. Hey! You! The girl! Where is she?
Fuck these guys.
Hope I can reach O'Neill this time. O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate the core?
No, but I know who has her, and he's got powers like nothing else in here. But I lost him.
Oh, you can. Okay, you can choose not to fight those things. Those are optional. Okay.
It's coming from City Hall.
Great. Where's that?
Look up. Do you see a building with a big clock tower?
Yeah.
That's it.
How in the hell am I supposed to get up there?
It's a bit complex. Come back here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
Oh no. Oh, there's a Stinky. Alright, let's move. So this is gonna suck by the fact that he not only made more enemies, but he respawned all the ones we had previously killed. It's a shame. This town was a nice neighborhood for a moment. Though it seems absolutely none of those enemies are in my path. I can imagine at this point O'Neill's like, you know, you can just open the door normally. You don't have to kick it off its hinges every time you want to come in here. Alright, O'Neill, what you got for me?
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in Union.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting. We call it the Marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what you see.
Yep, we've been there.
It doesn't make any sense.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. But it's a maze down there. You take the wrong path, you could end up on the other side of town.
Where's this Marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who comes up with these ridiculous names?
I'll mark the location of the port.
Yeah, Sebastian really doesn't do door handles.
Looks like a regular computer, but it's not.
Even all the way back in the first game, this guy never opens a door normally. He's like, why use a handle when I have a foot?
To City Hall.
It works just as well even on locked doors.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh?
Yep.
Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
Yeah.
By the way, maybe you should come with me. If I can find Lily, we can get out of here together.
No way. I'm not leaving this safe room unless it's to get out of Union entirely or someone forces me out. And who the hell?
I mean, I could force you out just as easily.
Lily is my daughter. She's the core.
No wonder you're so determined to find her.
I could really use your help.
I'll help you from in here when I can, but I'm not going out there.
She's just a little girl.
I know, but
I'm a grown-ass man.
Way to convince me of something.
Your argument's invalid.
It's just not built that way.
Yeah, I've noticed. How did you know that this signal was coming from the guy I mentioned?
My communicator went crazy when you tried to call earlier. Something was interfering with it, a frequency I'd never seen before. And it was coming from the warehouse that you were just in. Right before you called, the signal disappeared. And then bam, it was at City Hall. When you said this guy was powerful and that you lost him, well, it stood to reason that he was the source of the signal. What kind of powers are we talking about here?
He summoned some of those things, like he was controlling them. Then he just teleported away. Reminds me of the last time I was in STEM.
Yeah.
But everyone in Union was tested before they were placed in STEM. There's no way they'd let a psycho in here.
Well, I'm here. They didn't test me.
But you're not a psychopath.
Why do you think he chose to camp out at City Hall?
It's probably got something to do with the stable field emitter we set up there.
Damn it. What's a stable field emitter?
It's a machine that temporarily stabilizes an area of STEM environment if it starts to break up. It's not nearly as powerful or effective as a core, so we only use them for emergencies.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah. We sent Harrison and a security team to set it up when we arrived. I hope they're okay.
They're probably dead. I think Stefan got to them early. Oh, okay, so it's just like a manual full heal in these rooms. It is really hard to diagnose a psychopath, that's the thing. That's what's really funny about this thing of everyone in here was tested. It's like, you can't really test for that. It's really fucking hard.
Takes the edge off.
Because there's one thing psychopaths are good at, it's blending in with everyone else and being completely undetectable. Yeah, exactly. Like they literally specialize in blending in. Oh, what's this door for?
Was that door there before?
Oh.
What the hell is this?
It's a chance to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
Oh, shooting range.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
Well, let's give this a go then.
Hell yes.
Wow, he could not have sounded any more enthusiastic about that, could he? Hell yeah. So I'm guessing the rewards for that only happen once, and it's not a thing you can just farm forever. If so, then literally off stream, you guys could see me completely max Sebastian out.
We've got to stop meeting like this, detective.
I mean, it's not like it's my choice to be locked in this thing. Hey, some gel. Alright, let's get upgrading again. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's get the dodge because I feel like that could be very handy. There we go. Now we've got full dodge chance. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it wasn't one-time rewards, that could be incredibly abusable.
Back again, I see. And in need of some improvements. You're getting closer to what you seek. I feel it.
My daughter. She's somewhere inside this place.
Yes. And you're determined.
Because you could literally farm
I can
infinite
sense a
weapon
change in
parts
you.
and infinite
Let's
gel
change you further.
otherwise.
Give you the tools you need to find her.
The block game. Alright. I mean, we haven't unlocked that yet, but fair. I can imagine that's going to be one of those. Alright, let's get some weapon upgrades going. Alright, what are we looking for? Let's up the clip on the sniper a little bit. And the firepower. Because it's a sniper. This thing's basically gonna be our main boss killing weapon. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let's quickly save before we get out of here. Just so we don't lose all that progress. Yeah, so I don't know how useful the crossbow is going to be in this one because we can't craft the bolts on the fly mid-combat like in the first one. I mean, it's probably still ridiculously helpful. That much has not changed. Ah, there we are. Oh, literally the other side of town. Yeah. See, I'm just saying, I don't know if it's as good as it was in the first one because we can't craft the bolts on the fly. Though I have heard there's different types of bolts in this one. It is a lot cheaper to craft the stuff this time around, yeah. But yeah, anyway, so now we've got 30% dodge chance. Ah shit, there's a knife bitch. Yeah, I feel like harpoon bolts are going to be more needed in this one. Oh, that drains my stamina as well. Ow. Okay, so these things give me false Ruvik vibes of they get up, you kill them, and everything else drops dead around them. Jesus Christ, though, that thing fucked me up. At least they give you a shock bolt right there for this.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on. Kidman, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about, the one with the powers he shouldn't have, he's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's just as bad as Beacon in
Not
here.
this bad.
No, it's worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall. I'll call you later.
Supplies. MCU Center. A number of applicants received through the MU Center have surpassed that of the medical testing front. Registering the MCU Center as a tax-free religious institution has increased revenue, which we've used to render expansions, accommodations, influx new recruits. Mr. Wallace used the linguistic programming creates recruits that are far more mentally malleable and stable than previous STEM candidates. The recruits are also willing to voluntarily cut off family ties, which ease the pressure on Mobius operative working in law enforcement. More pesky missing person reports on files. Recommendation that MU Center recruitment become Mobius standard for all new citizens has been responding successful. Interesting. Yeah, just gonna need this because yeah, the stinky fucker did a number on me in that fight. Ah, there's smoke bomb. Ah, so this is like the flashbolt in the first game. You hit enemies with it, and then you can walk up and stealth kill the group. And I'm guessing upgrades increase the duration of like that they're in the thing for.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
That's good. That's good to hear, because Flashbolt was overpowered in the original game. Like you could deal with entire encounters with just the Flashbolt. Okay, so the killing them in the smoke is a upgrade requirement. All right. Either way, it's probably gonna be worth putting the time in for that then, because yeah, if it's anything like the Flashbolt, that thing is good that can carry entire encounters. There's a thing of the city.
Could this be the whole map of Union? It used to be so huge. Looks like they were still designing parts of Union in here.
All concerned from Operation Rain. Our Union growth. With the success of the MCU Center recruitment plan, Union's growth exceeding Project STEM pardon month. Okay, so you can use the vending machines up to 3 times. Increased Union expenses have been drafted into schedule for for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to enlarge by 50% in addition to new residential areas. farming zone and industrial zone be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. To be fair, if it wasn't for the... would you call these glitches that happens in STEM? Like, would you call these glitches or something? But if it wasn't for them, do you reckon these places would be okay to live in? Like, would they not be that bad? If it wasn't for the, you know, like, weird glitches that allowed a person to effectively take over the entire place and turn it into a psychopathic playground. But what do you guys think on that one? Yeah, it feels like it would actually not be that bad living in these places if it wasn't for that. Of like one psychopath just taking the whole place down. Also the fact that it's not real, yeah. It does make you wonder though, how the fuck does a person take these places down so consistently? Like, okay, with the first game with Beacon, it made sense. They used Ruvik as the core, and he was already fucked up. So it made sense he just took control of the place. Yeah, it's like ignorance is bliss type thing, yeah. It just made me wonder how like a random psychopath is able to take control of this place so consistently. Because again, with Stefano, not Stefano, Ruvik, it made sense because he was the core. They built that stem off of him. So it made sense he just took control of the place and that became a god. And he was already kind of fucked up in the head, so it basically just gave a psychopath godlike powers. Which again, we can all fault back to the fucking doctor. With his betrayal of Ruvik since he set Ruvik up as the core. Like a jackass. Yeah, it's probably something I come back for. Yeah, I know like Father Theodore is the guy who took this place down and Stefano just works for him. But I don't remember how Father Theodore took over. Like I said, obviously this isn't a 100% blind playthrough. I know a fair bit about the game, I just never played it. But I know roughly about the story and shit. Okay, I don't trust that he's actually dead. I was correct. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like it wouldn't be that bad living in these places. But them as a concept is one that is just doomed to fail every time. Because all it takes is one person who's a psychopath to get in. And boom, like, they just take over this place. I don't remember Mobius's full goal. I think it has to do with controlling the population, doesn't it? Because I remember it was mentioned in the DLC of the first game for Kidman. I don't trust that he's dead, but he's not getting up to get in my way, so I'm just going to ignore him. And I remember in the DLC they mentioned, so that is like, they can use STEM to control the populace.
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
There we go.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Yeah, it would be full of Ruviks at that point. Oh fuck. Or it would be full of Ruviks and Stefan. Basically, it would be full of people that would abuse the fuck out of it.
I hope that's it. Need to conserve ammo.
Does that mean the door up here is now open?
Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
I swear to God, I'm hurting for ammo all the time. Also, yeah, as you said, it would just be full of serial killers if they made it control the wide populace. It really does feel like whoever thought this idea did not think of it fully through. Like, okay, I know Ruvik had a plan in it, but I'm pretty sure Ruvik actually somewhat thought it through and was working on it before Mobius decided to be Mobius and betray him. Which again, Beacon might not have been too bad of a thing if it wasn't the fact they chose Ruvik as the core, and he's a psychopath.
Jesus, the smell.
I think we're in the sewer. Yeah, we are hurting for shotgun ammo like all the time in this. Oh, there's gonna be something in here with me, isn't there? Like, okay, pure children, that makes sense. They're uncorrupt yet. But why the fuck would a psychopath be a good idea? Ah yes, this person is like, has no regard for human life and will kill and mutilate people as they wish. Let's give them godlike abilities. To basically just do as they see fit with the place.
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh? Thanks, O'Neill. I'd never make it through without this thing.
Oh, we're in first-person mode.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
But this goes to what I said earlier of this game would actually be really interesting if to do a playthrough in first-person mode. Because we have the option to do first-person mode. And I feel like it would actually make for a really interesting playthrough, just looking at this screen here. What do you guys think? Would you want to see me do a first-person mode of this game? Because I know I plan to do a first-person mode of Resident Evil Village when the DLC comes out in October. Because I feel like changing it to third-person, I meant, for Resident Evil Village. The game's already in first-person. But I feel like the change of perspective overall changes the game by a fair bit. Fuck, there's a Crowley.
An electric lock. Damn. Well, gotta follow the trail.
This thing sounds like the fucking wet bandits from Home Alone. After they've just had the ass getting beat by the I don't know in this game. I haven't tried out the first-person mode in this game yet. I feel like if this thing sees us, we're fucked. Because this thing was hard to take down with bullets. Can you even stealth kill this thing? I imagine not.
Hopefully that did something.
Okay, I just guessed that, but it looks like that worked. As I was saying, this guy sounds like the fucking wet bandits in Home Alone when they just got their asses kicked by the traps. Specifically, I think it's Marv. That, is what it sounds like properly. Like, when it's, moaning like that. Basically, I just don't want this thing to see me, ever. Because if this thing sees me, we're basically dead. That's basically how I see this. If this thing sees me, we basically have lost. Because there's no way we're beating this thing with just a knife. Oh no, it's coming this way. Once it goes down that tunnel, we'll make a move.
Thank God. That mask smelled terrible.
Yep, I imagine gas masks do. All operatives from Operative Pilgrim. RE expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, nearing our data goals. Each citizen of Union adds 100 zettabytes to STEM storage and processing ability. Zettabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM given. Projected growth, we should reach the goal within a matter of months. No wonder there's so many fucking zombies in here. If each okay, so they need 2 million. Each person gives about 200. Or was it 100? Let's take a look at this. Yeah, 100. No wonder they fucking... There's so many zombies in here. Wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal. Phase 2, total STEM immersion of the general populace. Unity cerebral chips will serve and mark protect Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal, which will be sent via STEM wireless transmitter to all corners of the planet. Yeah, again, this is an idea that's just doomed to fail. But, you know, governments, anything to control the people's minds, right? Okay, yes, ammo. We got lots of harpoon bolts. Should probably start using those.
And I left my respirator on the APC. Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins. Watkins? What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me. We're secure on this side. Get over here. I can't. The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the APC. Can't you send a team through the tunnels with a respirator for me? Sorry. We can't risk the personnel just to help you.
That's him. Question is, what happened to his head? Well, actually, we can probably guess what happened to his head. Fucking Stefano probably had a say in it, because we know he has a picture of literally a mutilated head. In we go. That does actually remind me of one of the changes people apparently really like in this one, is the ability to shoot while crouched. And I will admit, that is actually a really handy feature as well. Because there was actually a few sections in the first one where I was like, if I could shoot while crouched, this section would be 100 times easier. Like the spinning blade room in the chapter 10 being one that comes to mind. Like if you could shoot while crouched, that area would be infinitely easier. Alright, here we go. I believe we're coming up on our first boss fight, quite possibly. Or I imagine we're not far off it. Hey, some red gel.
What can I help you with, Detective?
I don't think I have any more keys, so it's probably gonna just be upgrades. Showgrid stealth or combat? Let's just unlock that. Ready? Probably want to work. We actually probably want to get this as soon as possible. Oh, that's expensive though. Jesus. And that actually, basically, you want to get both of these. I reckon they'll massively improve our kill power. But that's a lot of gel.
This place is ill. It's in critical condition.
Yeah,
The
something I
infection
don't
has
know.
spread beneath the surface and into the muscles and bones. Only the veins remain to connect the failing extremities. And even those aren't immune. It seems, however, that you have no interest in healing this place.
True.
Your only interest is getting your hands on the cure. So be it. I am here to help you with whatever you decide to do.
Do they ever explain who the nurse is? So I don't remember if it's ever actually explained who she is. We're a tiny bit short to get the last upgrade on damage. Let's look at bolts. Smoke bomb, let's see. Ah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, because you can't get the sneak kills until the third upgrade. That said, from the looks of the thing here, it might be worth fully upgrading the smoke bomb before anything else. Because adding poison damage to it on top of everything else seems like very handy. So do I just walk up here to begin? Alright, see. Which is where you could see what the rewards were. Probably is, and I just don't see it because I'm a dumbass. But looking at the smoke bomb upgrades, it does feel like maybe fully leveling it is the way to go, because be able to stealth kill enemies in it, have a 12-second duration, and have it do poison damage. That feels super fucking useful.
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily.
Oh yeah, here we are.
It's him. Shit! What the fuck is that?
Nothing good.
Not sure I'm ready for this. But I can't turn back now.
Do you know if there's any loot around here before I go searching? Just save time. Or is this just a go in there and fight the bad guy situation? It's looking like it's a just go in there and fight the fucker. Waiting for you.
Yeah, just you wait, asshole.
Oh yeah, there's that weird Eldritch like camera lens. Alright, here we go, boss time. Sebastian was full on ready to nope out just then. Oh yeah, that feels like that packs a fucking wallet. I missed. Fucking wrecked. Fucking destroyed. Alright, now we can take our time to loot the place. looks like all there is. And of course, this up here.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them. Who are you? Don't worry. O'Neill sent me. I thought I was the only one left. I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here? Second floor. The stable field emitter. Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core. You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power. His power? You mean? Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
Yep, turning on the emitter will fuck up Stefan's abilities. Or at least make them slightly less reliable.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily. I'm still gonna find you.
Status report. Expansion efforts put on hold. Rotational of original map is paramount. In addition to fractured of landmass and exposure, circuit loot loss, daylight simulation has been also been compromised. The measures for system failure have been established, but received reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites, also receiving reports of unexplained or corporal dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Please advise. Again, one fucking psychopath is able to bring this place down every time. Why do I feel like down there is the way forward? There's a lot of places to search here though, and I want to search it. Ah yes, I come back through here another way. Let's do a quick save at the top and then we'll move around to the other side.
That's his MO. He's somewhere in here.
So he pushed the guy off the top and then froze them mid-fall. fuck was that? Well, I know what it is, but still, I didn't get a chance to get a proper look at it. I didn't think this thing showed up until a bit later. If wondering, a memory of what that thing is didn't come back immediately, hence the what was that. But then I remembered, oh right, I know what it is. Part of me wishes this was a blind playthrough, but again, these games are out for so long, and I didn't start streaming until like a couple of years ago. Otherwise, I would have got blind playthroughs of these games, which I feel like would have been a lot more fun for you guys and for me to have gotten my blind first reaction to this. But sadly, that's just how it goes.
What's this about? What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something. Nothing. What am I missing? Same dress.
Oh. Yep, about there. So you're gonna make me find her arms as well, or are we good with just this?
It's ticking. The pendulum stopped.
Yeah, so a lot of Stefan's abilities seem to be temporal based.
Oh. Who comes up with this stuff?
Another exhumed body found. According to KCPD, the body of a woman was found in Crimson City Park. The victim has been identified as Emily Lewis, an inspiring model and actress. Her head has yet to be recovered. Examination of personal effort found at scene led to identification. It's a string of unsolved homicidal or similar nature. Lieutenant James Vinnick of the KCPD Homicide Division held a press conference where confirmed our worst suspicions that a Crimson City may be hunting ground for a serial killer. This is Stefano, I'm guessing. My friend and photographer Stefano Valentino appeared heartbroken at the news. It's a terrible thing that happened to my lovely model. At least I'll be able to capture her essence forever before it was destroyed. Yeah, it was him.
I remember this. Still a cold case. Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game.
Any pieces I haven't interacted with yet? So I assume I've got to get the light to light up on all the pieces that have art on them.
It's
Oh,
Lily.
no.
This guy's playing with me.
Oh yes, he is.
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Hmm. Oh. To be fair, these bits here are actually legit creepy when Stefan's like stalking you like this. Like, they're genuinely creepy. Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before he got thrown off there, he will be there. He'll be if he ever lands.
Another one. But what's he after?
He's a fucking psychopath artist who treats death as like the ultimate like muse. He doesn't have to be after anything. There he is. That wasn't there a second ago. Yep.
What are these things?
People frozen in the just before death, I reckon. Handwritten note. Scrawled messy in some kind of fancy card. Before leaving the street, I had to display them. I wish they had taken, I could take credit. But it's nice to know that there's other artists in here with me. I repeat, he's a psychopathic artist who treats death as the ultimate muse.
This has to be the emitter.
Ah, here we are, okay. So we got another boss fight.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Terminal? Must mean this communicator.
Restart sequence initiated.
You've been searching for me for so long, so I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended. But how can I be? You're not the only person who wants her power. There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art.
But he's not going to take the picture of us yet because we're not quite ready.
Son of a bitch! Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping the emitter from activating.
Well, it certainly earns its name of Obscura.
That got it going. I just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
Yeah, so this is a not really a boss fight, kind of is. Basically, it's like the
70 seconds.
Kidman, or like the Shade in Kidman's DLC. You've got to shoot it in the eye to break its effect. And basically what it do is it will freeze the machine and does the timer. And then you need to try and shoot it in the eye. Unfortunately, the lens is actually kind of hard to hit.
Seconds. 40 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think you can get a stealth kill on this thing, so it would be really cool if you could. So I don't know if you can actually kill this thing. I think it is literally just hold it off. I mean, there's probably someone out there who's actually managed to kill it. then maybe there's an achievement for doing so.
Stable field emitter started.
There we go. Oh god.
Stabilization procedure completed.
God, that hurts the eyes.
Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her? Should give Kibben an update about this. Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside. Alright, so now Stefano's powers are somewhat weakened. Can't get in there yet. I love this, just figuring out where to actually go in this building. So with the sprint in this game, it doesn't feel like you move as fast. But I know, like, that you sprint for much longer. Can't believe these bastards.
But it doesn't feel like you
Lily
move as quick when you sprint in this
And then they
one.
have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke.
Yeah, the jokes are normally funny. Is there anything I can do down here now? Maybe the way maybe the way's clear. Nope. The thing is still on the way, so there's still gonna be a way down there from the other side. That I've just not found yet. Let's quick save. And looking at time, we may be calling it in a moment. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll call the stream for the day. The game wants me to head outside so I can contact Kidman. There's probably a lot more loot in there I just couldn't figure out how to get.
Son of a bitch still has Lily. And now I'm back to square one again.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through.
This
Sebastian?
asshole just sitting on a fucking
Sebastian,
sofa back
are you there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here.
I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close. I can feel it.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And...
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her.
Alright.
Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me.
I
Well,
would
if it's the
say
fight
he's
he wants,
taunting, yeah.
He's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there. O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally sure what you'll encounter down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
On the hunt. Okay. Is there a save station near the Marrow? Because if so, we'll save there and pick up next Sunday, jumping immediately into the next zone. Oh, there is. That's a coffee. May as well top our health up, you know? Coffees are for mourning and contemplation. Alright. And that'll be it for today, I think. So, thank you guys for joining me. And so far, I'm actually enjoying this game. There's a lot of really cool things in it. I like the, open world stuff that's going, like, that they have. And there are some parts in this game that are actually genuinely creepy, like when Stefano is, like, messing with you. And the weird, like, wraith thing that can apparently randomly show up and stalk you. Yeah. Because I never really got a sense of actually being on edge in the first game. I'm gonna be honest with that. Anyway, I'll see you guys Tuesday for Resident Evil 4 Professional Run. And with that, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.